Greetings, users and programs. This is Tari, Living Sacrifice. Divine Divinity, what's going on? I've done all I can do. I give up. Game's crashing constantly. This game, STFC? I was having trouble yesterday, but I think that was my internet. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. That's gotta be frustrating. We are doing territory control right now, so while we are waiting, we are actually going to publish a video. Y'all can see how things work on this. Which other game crashes so often? You got me there, brother. You got me there. How come? Are you on your phone? Or was fine last update, now just keep losing connection. Dude, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Are you on PC or phone? Rural World Traveler. I think you'll start to notice it as you level up to 40s, 50s. That's just me. I never noticed it pre-40ish. Android and the UI is messed up. I'm assuming you've uninstalled and reinstalled and turning it off and on again. I'm assuming you've done all the normal things. I'm assuming all the stuff you would normally try. Should I make a screen? Is this an okay thumbnail? Do. Alright, I don't think we need any cards. Reload's fine. Open box breaks again. It's definitely client server issue. Dang, dude. What server? Is it your server that's having issues, or is it just you? That would be another question I would have. Let's do a Photoshop. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get a good screenshot of Q Trials. Everyone on mobile has the same issues. PC version didn't get an update. Okay, so I'll tell you one thing that happens to me every morning. Every morning when I go through to do my morning routine of, you know, claiming everything here. I claim that, I claim that, I claim that, and then I come through here and I claim everything that I'm supposed to claim here, right? And then when I go to hit back on my phone, game crashes. Every morning. Every morning. Every day. So I just do what I do now. You know, I just restart it every morning. In the video, you'll notice the GM had this distraught look, so I think he's fed up with the problems from the players complaining. Oh yeah. Oh, his voice was just like, I hadn't seen. He seemed upset for sure. I would agree. What's the quick key to get into scrap? I don't want to speed this up, but I can't click on it without speeding. It's bullshit. There's a quick key, I'm sure. Language, modify shortcuts. Go to refinery. Is there one for the scrapyard? I don't see one for the scrapyard. Let's see, refinery, factions, officers, ships. Via Stella? How would that go to the... I don't think there is one. You're saying I click on Stella on my switch to my Stella and I'll be able to... Oops, wrong button. Go to the scrapyard. Refit, swap ship. I can do this, but I don't see any scrapping button. Scrapyard button. Tell me if I'm wrong. If I'm just missing something. I don't think I'll make it in time. Oh wow, it's already filled up. Any other rares here? Nope, no rares. I'm a little jealous that you don't have a glitch with the help button. Mine on server 31 is stuck with help too. Bro, when I first started playing the game, it comes back and goes away. It does come back and go away every so often. Every so often. Yeah, it's a very infrequent need, isn't it, Divine? Very infrequently needed. All right. Swap ship. Let's do... Well, what crew? What do I want to do with this? I want to do PMC stuff. I think we just fail our Q trials today. We could do... Actually, we could do some. But we should save them for next Tuesday. The incursion's on Tuesday. Alright, manage, assign officers, we swap, no, let's swap ship. Let's swap to our crystal mining ship. Let's knock this out of the way. He's on an away team mission. Really? We gotta save these. We'll just do it. We'll just do it with the wrong crew. Unfortunately, mining crystal is these guys. We only need 30,000. It's been stuck for 2.5 weeks. When I first started playing the game, mine was stuck for a month, and then they did some sort of update, and it finally went away. And then during incursions, it comes back, and then it goes away after the incursions are done. That's what I've noticed. Maybe it's the faction store where you collect the Stella BP, as if you've scrapped one. Faction store. But the bullshit part is that we have to... go through all this stuff instead of just letting instead of having this workaround. Can we just click on the damn building and have multiple options? Yeah, I'm literally about to Google it. Literally about to Google it. What else are we doing? What else do we need to do? This we could... Let's see here. There's no need for me to hold on these. I was thinking, oh, I'll hold off on these till Tuesday, but there's no need for it because I have a finished one. I can just do those on Tuesdays if I need to. What am I going to do with my 4th slot? Artifact Gallery, there's no way. Guess we just go back to mining gas and getting experience for the ship. We could just go get some grade 2 crystal. That's what we'll do. Got the wrong ship, but it'll still be fast. It'll be super fast. Why? What did you want to scrap? Anything. I'm not scrapping anything right now, and I have a ton of ships. Well, I just pulled it away, but I'm always building something. Like for a ship SLB, I've always got a ship ready to go for a ship SLB, so I can at least... I used to be able to just place first no matter what, but now, since I hit Ops 30, I can really only confidently say top 3 for the ship SLB. Alright, while that's going on... Well... we shall... There's a rare waiting to go. Is it already full? It is not. We will try to sneak in there. We're hoping to be able to scrap our Stella this week. Where, oh where? Thumbnails. Few trials. Let's see if this picture is big enough. Not really. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Inventory. Find Stella particles. Items. I don't have any Stella particles yet. That I know of. I've never scrapped my Stella before, and unless I've gotten them accidentally from some other source, I am unfamiliar. Oh well. What up, Psyduck? What would be a better picture for this? I am working on a vid card. I want this there. There we go. Let's bring that. It's already towards the front. Let's bring this picture down. And change the... What do we want to say? Q... Q... for you noobs. Yeah, I'm working on the vid card. We did a Q trial explanation. Q for you. What would be a good title? What would be a humorous title? I'm not getting in any of these. Q's questions on Q. Ooh. Q questions answered. Q's questions answered. Q-splanation. I like that. Q-splanation. Hey. Aw, oh, damn it. Q-splanation for new players. Where do I put this? Oh, shit. I gotta do this and that. I don't like the color. Have him looking down on it. That's an idea. Let's see if picture is not gonna work. There's a shadow from the picture I stole. Oh. Yeah, see, there's a line in there. That ain't gonna work. Let's take that off. I think it'll be alright without it. Take it Q's trials. Offset our Q a bit and have him looking down on it. Son of a bitch. Take it Q trials. Off center of the Q. Wait, I missed one. Somebody had an idea and I like that. Take it Q trials. It would block the background though. Yeah, this is horrible. This is not working. Too much stuff. Too much stuff on the screen. Son of a bitch! How do I permanently attach these? Can I lock them? Lock layers. Nope, that's not it. I want to tie them together. Link layers. There we go. Divine Divinity says you can use transparency, layer of transparencies. I know about transparencies, but I'm not sure what you're saying to make more transparent. I'm not sure what you're saying, Divine. How much time does that one have? Oh, I can sneak in this one. And then they'll join mine. I need a more generic background. There's too many faces. Can I do... Let's try 100 point. And let's change the color to... Nope, that's horrible. What if you expand the size of the background so just the D coming out of the computer shows? Expand the size of the background. Try. What is going on? My computer just crashed. What is going on? Am I still streaming? That hasn't stopped, has it? With Pike Moro Chen snapshot. That's not a bad idea. I like that because I forgot to talk about in the video who to use. Why can't I click out now? I'm here? Okay. That's a good idea. Thumbnails. Thumbnails. STFC. Q trials. Save there. Let's use STFC and Q as a background. Let's just get a space. Let's just get space. Picture of space. A really cool picture of space. Like a nebula or something. Mm-hmm. And then Mike Monroe Chen. Oh, yep. What up, Dustin? How you doing, bud? $12 seconds, and we're not going to make it in that one either. Wait, isn't this the one I started? This is the one I started. We're going to make it. Womp womp. Well, we beat it, but I still died. I got died. I got killed. How good is the energy whip on the Serene Squall? I have no idea, man. I don't even have a whip or a Serene Squall yet. That would be a question for a like James Bond or Zero G's or Rev. This is okay. This is okay. What if we did a Star Trek Fleet Command logo? Logo transparent. No, come on. What is going on here? The AI is fucking me up. What up, amigo? Who am I? Am I yelling at people? Who did I yell at? I'm so sorry. Did I yell at somebody? Do you want the Squall? I mean, I'm gonna get the Squall probably in about 2 or 3 months, just not getting it naturally. Ask your closest whale. Yeah, I'm not sure, Dustin. I'm sorry. Who did I yell at? The thumbnail? Think it's yelling? Oh, these guys. my old face. The ye old Atari face. This just it's my war face. Ah. My Wolverine face. That's all it is. There's no empty spaces there. I'm gonna let it keep going then. Yeah, that's actually me without a beard. But you can't tell? Did I gain that much weight? Is my beard that good of a disguise? So the reason I do it that way is so that way when let's say you go to my channel and you see all the lives, see whenever, because I do it that way, my face shows up, my full face technically shows up most of the time. That's my thought. That I thought when I did it on accident, and then I'm like, oh, that's a really cool effect. So I've just been sticking with it now, and it's become like it also, it's kind of like my calling card. Like people will recognize my videos if eventually from that. And they say makeup makes people look different. You wouldn't have guessed. Wow. Wow. Let's see if I can sneak in another one. What am I? I don't think I can. Can I get first place on a regular basis in this thing now? I'm second. Who's beating me? Of course it's Drafes. Of course it's Drafes. I told him how I won last week. I beat him last week, and now he's doing the same damn thing to me, but he's doing it with a better team. Granted, you were always in tiny in a corner under red light on here. That is 100% true. You are absolutely right. Absolutely right. The Stella, Dustin, I'm talking about the STELLLAAAs. The Stella Thursday SLB. Well, let's do something and then we'll... We gotta try to sneak in all the rares we can. The rares are the ones we need the most. Ah, shucks. Shucks. The rares are really the only ones we care about. We do need epics too now, but if we're smart, if we get enough epics this week, I can tier it up to tier 9 and then scrap it this coming up week. Sometimes you want to run cheap ships. Dustin, we're talking about something completely... We're talking about different things, man. I'm talking about Apex Outlaw. First place, Apex Exile SLB. Where you use your stuff, like, you get more points for killing armadas. This is what we're talking about. Why does the room horror rod cool in red? Why does the loom horror rod cool in red? Why is the room always in red? It's because it's the softest light. Red is the softest light that doesn't ruin your night vision. Well, I'm sneaking in. I'm sneaking in Stella waves. I'm okay. I'll be all right. It's just people are copying me now. It, like I used to just. Oh, why is my Stella red? It's got the skin. Somebody just subscribed, but it's not telling me who. What, Placid? I couldn't see it on the. I don't know why YouTube takes so long to do that. But some people are red colorblind. Hey, oh, I don't know what to tell them. I feel bad for them. All right, let's see if we can finish this up. What else do we want to put? The Star Trek Fleet Command logo. Where is it? There it is. Let's do some blending options. Why is there so much around it? I don't understand why. Why would this be? That sucks. Outer glow. There we go. Is that too much red? Oh shit. Is this too busy? I think it's alright. I think it's okay. We're gonna go with it. Why not just use the Q's trial screen as the background? I did think about that. I did think about that. I've got a second. I'm making a second one, so that way I can do a test, if you will. An A B C D test, but I'm only gonna do two. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P. Alright, so now we do test and compare. Put a second one in. And then we do an A/B test. Keep it simple. Screen grab in-game of Q trials with you opposite of Q. But what's the background? As soon as I get dry dock to 23, I'm building right away. Devore. Nice. So you're saying I could do the Q trials page. Oh wow, it took so long I thought I was gonna die. Interesting. That's a new bug. What is the maxed out Q trial ship maxes out? I have no idea. You on the left, crew below the ship, title above. Keep it simple, grab Q trials. Crew front, center, and title. The way they know it's about as that screen they see. I'm very curious if we've actually got, if it'll be there. What's interesting is we started our Armada right next to Excelsior that also started the Armada, and we're curious if the Armada is actually there or if it's glitched. Something like that, Divine? I know it's probably not exactly what you were thinking, but... Have you ever... There's a game, a board game I played a couple of months ago where you're basically like a police sketch artist, except you're trying to you're describing an alien to everybody else that's drawing. Like, one person is describing what they see, and they're trying to describe it to where other people can draw it for, you know. I do love red. Black and red are my favorite color combinations, just like Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed colors, black, red, and white. I think they go great together. Makes me feel a little evil. Every bad guy in every movie, it's black and red. It's my dark side, okay? Alright, I am not going to save this, though, because I don't want it to... I don't want all the changes that I made to save. Well, let's make sure I got it first. Unless we can change this to a different... something that would stand out more. I don't have permission. Command and Conquer Red Alert vibe. Hey, I got in one. Hell yeah. I do not have a Reliant, Dustin. I am Reliantless. I am Reliantless. 1,000. I don't know, oh my gosh. Alright, let's do that third one, and then let's publish the video. The idea was to have the video published when I started streaming, so that way people would see that, and then they'd get... then they would come in to the stream, but... it didn't save. Are you fucking serious? It didn't save. It was there. There it is. Ha ha ha. Woo! Woo! It was hiding. It was hiding. Itari explains STFC Q trials to a new player. Star Trek Fleet Command stream highlight. I think that's a good title. The video is now live on Itari TV. Alright, I don't think there's a... let me close out all these screens so I can see the chat better. Yeah, it was uploading. No, I don't have any GS31 stuff. You are like Dustin. You are Ops 60 something. Am I right? There's no research or building mats thing, so let's do one that doesn't take anything. Prime mining. Increase the amount of ship XP gained from... Oh, is there another prime? Okay. This is Flashpoint Prime Particles. Is there more than one place I can use these? You're Ops 23? But this is your second account though, right? You're not a new player, right? Because you ask very high level questions. Is that the only place you can use that prime material? And I'm just not seeing it. Territory efficiencies? I'm asking about this Flashpoint Prime Particle. Is this the only place I can use this? I'm not seeing another one that I have access to right now. I don't know if I'd get another one later down the road. I'm just not seeing another one. You believe it's the mining ship one only? Flashpoint Prime Particle. Divine. I think it is as well. We have used it. Alright. Now I just gotta bring my ships back to get the XP thing. It's not even for mining speed, it's for mining XP. Alright, what's the next thing I'm gonna do? Cool. Is there anything else? Let's do a quick contribulation. We have too much par steel. Was that in the pay track? I think so. I'm pretty sure it was in the season pass, this season pass. Nope, not this season pass. Maybe the regular season pass. Yeah, it's the final, this thing right here. That is where it was. Oh, here's what we need to do. We need to do the quizzes. Mine one Prodigy would be my guess. So mine one par steel. He just died. Mine 1 par steel and I think dilithium. It's either dilithium or tritanium. Par steel, dilithium, and tritanium. Let's just get one of each. Let's just get one of each. We died. You just restarted it? One par steel and 1 trit? Okay. I get one more speed up. There we go. Gonna get another. We got time. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna take all the speed ups. All the help buttons I can get. There we go. That's 3 Q trials. And our dailies are where they need to be. Did I do? Do I not have? Did they stop giving me dailies for the Franklin? For swarms? How the hell am I supposed to get a quadrillion more things to get the last? I didn't do it last night, did I? Did I do them last night? Really? I did. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. How come I don't have them today? I didn't stay up late last night. Let's try restarting. I'm hoping to restart. What up, drunkard? It has to be the answer. I guess I did them last night, but I don't remember. Nope, see, they just did. Told ya. Told ya. They just needed a restart. This game never breaks, y'all. This game is always perfect. Mwah! Alright, so you said 1 par steel and 1 tritanium. Let's find a par steel. Look at the points at top. I did a few. Yeah. But those were just the ones that happened passively. What's my favorite mining ship? The one that I need at the moment to get the fastest speed of whatever I am mining. That is my favorite mining ship. Do. What is your favorite mining ship? Alright, that's all the titanium we need. Let's bring it back. Snoo! Amigo, are you still in chat? I got something funny to tell you if you are. Did I max out the Franklin Alpha? I haven't maxed out the original, the OG Franklin yet. We are pretty darn close to it, though. Alright, well, I have 4 slots, but I don't have crews. I don't have good enough crews to do anything with a third... with the third slot. How are we doing on... maybe we could do the Meridian stuff. We got plenty of Meridian... let's get 2 and 3. Let's do that. Let's do that. Manage... swap ship. I might upgrade it a little bit today. I think I've got a ton. Instead of doing the research, I might upgrade the ship instead. No, actually, I'll wait for a ship. I'll wait for a ship SLB. It didn't used to use mats. But we need 2 and 3, right? Let's start with 2. I can only hold 200. Where did he post this? Theory, Ferengi, Mudotter, Decora. When is STFC going to bring in the Excelsior class and Enterprise D, right? Alright, we did that. What else do we need to do? The other thing we're about to do, Drunkard, I need your help. I need everybody's help. But, Drunkard, we got some stuff to spend, y'all. Well, first off, let's do this. I get one of these. That doesn't suck, and it could give me more tokens. Yay, 1,200 more tokens. No. Yeah, that was the smallest chance. Okay. Alright. So, we got a shit ton of these things to spend. What do we spend them on? Here's my thought process. Tell me if I'm wrong. I want the amalgam. I want to see if there's any way I can get the amalgam before Tuesday, because that's when the incursions are, right? The Serene Squall is not an option, Dustin. It is not in my options. I can get 50 more, so I would be at 66 parts. I would be at 66 parts, and if I'm really careful on Saturday, I could get an additional... Eight times 3, 24. I'd be missing 2 parts. If I hit it perfectly, I would be able to get 18 more, right? I could draw... No, it's the, 8... I could do 3 pulls if I'm really careful this weekend. So 8 times 3, 24, plus 16, plus 50. Ah, son of a bitch. 24 plus 16, plus 50. I'd be 10. I'd be 10 away before Tuesday. It's not going to work. Do I even bother? Do I even bother then? I have to spend them before... I think the store is only open till... 3 more days. I could wait till Saturday to spend these, I guess. Okay. I could use them to get my crystal up so that way I could max out more of my ships. I could use them for trade XP. Trade XP is always useful. I could get a few war room and holodeck things. I only need 1 more holodeck thing for a upgrade. I'm like right there. How else do I get these? Collecting the daily gift section after you've built the holodeck. Oh no, I get these anyway. I get some every day. Collecting the gift section after you've built the holodeck and upgraded. I have not been getting any. I'm 32, right? Oh, next level I'll get that. Never mind. Never mind. I am 31, right? Oh. I am 32. How come I'm not getting any in my daily claim then? Am I? And I'm just dumb? Okay. How many do I get? 204? Oh, I guess I've been getting them. I just haven't seen them come out.
Would you look at that?
I just haven't seen. What up, Worf? How you doing, bud? All right. Divine Divinity says Meridian. You can get Blueprint Saturday Cosmic Cleanup. Yep. What about officers? Yep, that is... I mean, that's what we're trying to decide. I could wait to Saturday to spend these, but... I'm trying to spend them on things that I can't... Either I need right now, or things that are hard to get. Like, you can only... As far as I know, you can only get Emblems of Honor during Incursion. So that's a once-a-month thing. And this store, that's another way of getting it, as far as I know. See, like right here, this is what I was talking about with Snoo and them earlier. If, while I'm looking at this, if it, instead of telling me how many of these I got, if it told me how many of these I had right here without me having to go into my inventory, that would be fucking amazing, Scopely. But, I could just go for algae parts, you know, but if I'm not amalgam parts, but if I'm not going to have the amalgam by this Tuesday, I don't really need it. I don't plan on raiding bases on my own server on a regular basis. It's nice to have. Can't you just see them from the FT page? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Psyduck. Instead of having to go to another screen, can't they just show me how many I've got right there on that screen? Racketeer Prime. I was told not to get this. That it was kind of useless. It's not that useful if you're slow playing it, yeah. What is going on here? Why did this reset? Why wouldn't I rail pwn your own server, raid your own server? It's just not something I do. It's not that I don't need anything other than to send a message. You know, I don't have time to just go base raiding. Like, I wouldn't do anything with the what do you get these 3 things? I have way more than I could ever need. I know I could donate it to my alliance. And I don't... It's just, it takes so much time to raid somebody's base. I know I will need to soon, but right now. I wanted to go to, we said the cloak. Where's the cloaking research? Prime cloaked. Increases the rewards from cloaked daily goals. Cloaking daily goals. I mean, that would mean I would only have to do 1 a day. Yeah, it's on PC, but base rating not. Exactly, Divine. Base rating just takes too long. I will eventually. But if I can't get the amalgam this weekend, I'm okay getting it. Like, I'd rather get... Honestly, I'd rather get another ship. I'd rather get the Intrepid, or I'd rather get the Gladius. Gladius? The Gladius. I'd rather get the Gladius. I've got everything else here. I don't see me using the Intrepid. I already have... The problem was, back in the day, when I was... Before I tri-locked, I had so many credits, I went ahead and got the 60 cloaking shards. I need 80 to get this, so I'm like so close to getting the cloaking shards for the Gladius. So I'm like, I could finish that out, and I'd love to have this for Tuesday because of my Interceptor crew. And then as far as officers go, I've already got all these officers. I could increase her, but she's purple. I'm already ready to tier him up. No specialist ships, FKR. Ships too expensive. I don't need another fleet commander because I only have one seat right now, and I've got 2 fleet commanders. So if I spend it all on this, then I would have 2 more weeks. So I would definitely get it before the next event. You're saying these are too expensive? I need a second ship for the incursion though. Like, I really do. And this is the Interceptor's the one that I would use the most because of my Interceptor crew. And I don't have enough credits to finish. I could finish it I'm pretty darn close to finishing it. Like, I only need 50 more. What up, 5,000? How you doing? What's the highest level dilithium system I can find? Probably one higher, but I'll go here for now. Fleet commanders can unseat, put in others. Yeah, but I don't need any others right now. I can't. Oh, I mean, I take that back. I don't know what other ones do. Do I want the Rhymill or the Gorn Interceptor? I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far. Fleet commanders are like additional research trees. Buy in faction store with lat conversion is way better than spending event store loot. Really? I had some really bad Bane, got it managed and clears up again. Oh, pain and it clears up. I'm sorry to hear that, 5,000. Need to learn about fleet commanders. I got a prime on my battle pass. Heck yeah. I mean, I'm getting other ones pretty darn soon. I'm fairly close to. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to get. Which ones are the always on? This one? Sloan is probably the next one that I'm gonna get, just naturally. Well, he's got a lot of always on things. Platinum to fashion credits is one of the better conversion rates. Let me take a look at that. I have a shit ton of Latinum right now. Did I fuck up? I fucked up, didn't I? Hey, I got 12,000. Very nice. So you're saying 104,000 Latinum. So 10, if I wanted this ship right now, which I do, I don't think I'm going to get the Intrepid, but I do want the Gladius. In spite of what everybody else says. I know I don't need it, but I want it. What up, MJ? So I have 70. I would need 30, 50. 50 chests. How much would that cost? $1 million. Nope. $1.1 million. That's not happening. What's going on, MJ? It's good to see you, bud. I need a clean, not a stabler head, a clearer head. Everybody in chat just wants me to spend real money and spend all my stuff. Just spend all your stuff. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, I've got 8 point, how much do I have? 8 million? I've got about 8 million Latinum, and spending a tenth of my Latinum, or plus, more than a tenth of my Latinum. Is not something I would like to do. Alright, do we have one more Q trial or 2 more Q trials? 2 more Q trials. I want the Gladius. Before incursions, MJ. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait till Saturday, because I might just ops up on Saturday. If there's a spend event, an XLSB spend event, that's what I'm gonna do. I might have wasted all those parts on the Gladius, all those credits on the Gladius, and you know, from a month ago, I might have just wasted them. That's what I'm gonna wait till Saturday, see if there's a spend event, because there's probably going to be a spend event, and I might just ops up to 34. But the thing is, then I'll be a fairly weak 34 for the incursions. I won't have any of the ships ready to go, and I won't be able to hit 23s in Deneva anymore. That will affect my normal strategy. I need to refill my tea. Y'all got me hyped up. Y'all got me hyped up. Come on, I can't click on the system. Jesus. Voyager can punch higher than its weight class. You can build the epics at 34. Yes, I can build the epics at 34, I believe. But I don't have Voyager stuff. I only have refinery. I have 19 shards out of 100. You told me to go 34 2 weeks ago. No, I didn't want to go to 34 2 weeks ago. I placed in that event, and now during this event, I will place in this event. I might just go to 33. I don't know. 100-day grind. Yep. But if I do hit 34 this weekend before Saturday, during Saturday, then I'm assuming Voyager shards would be in there in the Saturday store. I assume. I could be wrong about that. But hey, give me 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna refill my tea, run the restroom, be right back. Using. Missed. Oh! Oh! You can aim it! You can aim the... Oh, don't jump out. I just saved you. Oh, I missed. Oh, he got me. Oh, oh, they totally get me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I missed him. Oh! Oh! Get him, Dizzy. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. His taunt is kind of weird. His taunt is very weird.
It's up to us to push. So if we can cap a point, that's probably a good thing.
Well, obviously.
Oh, there's a lot of them up top, dude. They got a firing squad up here.
Baptiste is one. Baptiste put his thing down. Shit, she is chasing the fuck out of me.
Tank can die. Tank can die. Big kill.
Chasing with you. Nope, he's coming over the... Waiting, looking up top. No, where is he? 3 on point.
They went monkey, I think? No, they went Maga. He's coming in.
Oh, shit. 3 on point, 4 on point. Boom. That's a big thing. Big deal. All right, just don't die. Oh, shit. We're there. They're up top.
Third.
Oh, she's one shot. You got her.
You got her.
All right. You can't leave the payload either. Where is this? There he is.
Pushing payload.
Watch out for behind you, Hat, behind you.
I know. She has no ice wall. Hi. We can push this guy. We should.
I'm pushing with you. I'm pushing with you. Everybody else is on payload. All right.
Oh, I fell. That's not good. Oh, he's won.
Who? Okay.
That's the piece.
Shooting Lucio. You should have your epic ship BP ready to go. What epic ship? Voyager shards are not there. Can get them from TC. Yes, we do have that service, but it's not active right now. But we can turn it on. Get some ships through territory. Epic BPs. So I would have to pick which one I want. Like, I'd have to pick if I want the Augur. Or the D4. Probably the D4 is probably what I would go. Interceptor is the meta right now. Is that what you're talking about, Divine? I don't understand why we're dying. Are we done with armadas for the day? Can I go do my Borg Solo Armada. We lost that one? That's only a 35. What the fuck? I guess the big boys are done for right now. We're not doing so hot this week, y'all. We are used to being first place from the get-go. So what, these contraband chips, what do I spend them on now that I've got the red, skin? What else will I ever spend those on? Anything else? Oh, I can spend them on officers? They're dying because yours is in repair. No, it was. Mine was in this. Look how far we went. Mine was not in repair. Then there are epic skin. Okay, so I'll be able to understood. I can use them for badges. Okay. Down the road. Okay. They're gonna take our frickin' rare at half health, 3/4 health. All right, one more. $23 million? That's too far. Oh, I guess I could put on the other ship. But I don't think I have the crew ready. Don't you have partial deads covered in row? No, we do not. It's not something I ever... nor is it something I want covered under row. It just complicates things. Hey, who did this one? Who started this one? Alright, let's get these things done. Then we can do our solo Borg Armada today, that we've been putting off. We just have a 5-minute timer. You see a partial dead, wait 5 minutes. Oh, that's... I think that is a absolutely very nice thing to do. Broken Wolf, thank you for the sub. You used faction credits on Gladius, I bet, instead of farming for it. Yes, that is exactly. Can I farm for it? Is it something I can farm for? If I can farm for it, I'll do that today. Where do I go to farm for it? Am I strong enough to be able to do it? Tell me where to go, Divine. I will start that now. Thank you so much for the sub, Broken Wolf. I appreciate it so much. Nobody is responding. Do I have enough? Start. Gosh. Nope, I'm out. Kill ship's sufficient level. How do I figure out what the sufficient level would be? Because right now the highest I can kill is 40s. That I can reach is 40s. That I know of. I could be completely wrong. How do I fit? Is there a Google, something I can Google, or a... No, Google, I'm not talking. Let me, Oh, y'all want to see something crazy? Look, watch this. Watch this. So I'm scheduling events for Medicare for seniors. I'm scheduling seminars, Medicare 101 seminars for seniors, and I tend to do them at like libraries and stuff. And one of the libraries I scheduled at, I was trying to figure out how big their room was that I was going to use. And I was like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Watch this, y'all.
You came, Rita Slim, you came to the house. I was complaining about drugs, needle usage. I asked for help from a child. Rita, you turned it around. You said, me! Was on the needle.
Who'd have thunk?
Wait, Rita. Daniel Hancock died. He's dead. And I asked you for help.
Wow. 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 And to post it on the libraries? Wow. Who'd have thunk she was on the needle? Why would you think such craziness? STFC Gladius drop locations. You grew up there? In that area? Level 34 plus Romulan interceptors. Romulan interceptors. Okay. Okay, so for armadas, we're going to swap this ship. We're going to swap this ship with this ship. I'm actually going to swap this ship for this ship. Assign officers. I might have to bring Kirk back. Yeah, I can't reach capital systems. What up, Roadblock? How you doing, bud? 15 hours. Kind of a waste. All right. That ship. Okay. And then for my third trick, did I see the new collab that Raid is doing? No, I did not. No shit, that's awesome. Did you hear how high my voice just went? No shit, that's crazy cool, man. Shit, my mud. Borg. I need Borg peoples. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? No, I can reach Kronos, Romulus, and Sol, but I can't kill anything there. First embargoed video? What does embargoed mean? Like, they told you ahead of time? That's only for hostiles. Health and attack. And I wasn't allowed to talk about it until a certain day. Hell yeah, man! I am crewing for Borg solo armadas. And I don't have the one I wanted. The crew that I wanted is on away missions, and I don't have more. I don't want to spend more than I have to. What was the crew I used last week? I think it was Mud. A Mud crew. Where are they? There she is. But I would need to bring Mud back. I only have one Armada crew, Divine Divinity. I only have one. One decent Armada crew. And so I'm trying to put together another one. But all my, like, normally I'd put him at least, you know? But he's on an away team. I could do Mud. Mud would be an Armada crew, but he's on an away team. I was trying to get the, it said increases the attack of every officer on the ship by 55%, so he had a high attack. Yeah, that's... I feel like y'all aren't listening to me. Or maybe maybe you can't see. I have to decide who to bring back from. If I want to have an actual Armada crew, I have to decide who to bring back from an away team. So right now, this is my actual Armada crew. Below deck and everything, right? Alright, so this is really the only Armada crew I have. Alright, so I'm trying to put together another one for this ship. So I thought this one might be a good one. But my Spock kind of sucks. All right, Roadblock. Partially because this would also give me more loot. I don't think there is an issue. It sounds like y'all are telling me that it's bad crew, though. Yep, 5 as captain. Kirk and Spock. Okay. And then the one that I'm trying to figure out, the third one, is this one. I'm just trying to figure out a crew. And to be clear, I won't have that much I'll be able to defeat it, no problem. Like, we can't go far enough to where they even hardly damage us. Let's do this one. Let's bring him back. Ah, he's gone too? Fuck. Oh, I don't need him. Okay. Does this stuff only work on Eclipse armadas? It says first rounds of combat when fighting Eclipse hostiles, including armada targets. Is it only in only? Okay, so I can this will work. All right, so now we want to attack. We're missing out on all these rares because we're taking too long. You said Eclipse only? Well, too damn bad. We gotta go. We can't keep sitting here staring at it. How much do we need for our pull? We're doing something different, Mort. We're trying to squeeze in. We're trying to squeeze in our Borg Soul Armada that we haven't done. We don't have a full pull. We're trying to squeeze this in. And then we're gonna go back to doing Stellas because they had stopped doing Stellas for like half. I asked like 20 minutes ago and nobody did Stella, so now they're doing them again. But it took me like 15 minutes to put this crew together because I don't have enough slots, saved slots. Data? What data? I have been mining data. I do my full pull every day. I don't think I've missed any. Hello? What, am I looking at this wrong? There we go. I do have a Vidar, but these ships are a lot stronger than the Vidar. And I've already done the research, so that way they get the bonus. You got the Prime from the Battle Pass as well? Heck yeah! What's red and green? Oh, the data? I don't need to do that anymore. My Botany Bay is maxed out. I get the pull in every day in the archives. But I still mine the red every so often, but I get the Botany Bay pull. Are you unfamiliar with the research, Divine? Do you know what I am talking about? We'll need to do data mining. NPC PvP gatekeepers are not fun. To make sure everybody else knows, I don't remember where it was. Maybe starships? Maybe galaxies? There's a research that you do that basically turns all your ships into Vidars. Bring down the Borg Sphere's communications to increase the damage dealt by 35,000% with the Romulan ships. Oh, is it only with Romulan ships? Oh, no, I did it with all the ships. I did it with all 3. Okay. Alright, I want enough for one more day's worth of pulls. I've already got it. Okay. So what you're saying is I could bring a Vidar and 2 other ships, and that would be better than what I just did. I think is what you're saying. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What did we get here? Hooray! Repair. 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 There's plenty of space in that rare. We're definitely going to send a ship there. Give it 15 more seconds. The power of my Stella is just over 1 million. And I'm hoping to get enough parts. Epic stuff in the next poll to be able to max it out this weekend and then scrap it. Oh, I like the Discovery refit skin. I haven't looked at it yet, Dustin. Haven't actually looked at it yet. The refit building is being upgraded. Is that the right one? It's being upgraded. I'll try to look at it next time a ship is done repairing. I did the 3 chests on the pulls a couple times. I don't do it every week, but I did it a couple. I just got access to Epic a week or 2 ago. Very, very recently. Today I didn't do a full pull. I did... I can't even... I did a full pull of that. I did a small pull of this. And I think I did a medium pull of the Epic. Alright, here's another question. These credits, rogue credits, should I be spending them on these? I've been doing the small pull on these, because I'm gonna need some to upgrade them at the end of the month. What happened to my... How come that disappeared? Do. You were not interested in the refits, the Discovery until the refit skin. I wish STFC would get the prototype. Small pull, that one. Which one is that one? I try to see, based off of how many I have for the week, I know I can do 2 pulls a week, right? So I try to figure out, okay, can I do 2 full pulls, or do I need to do a medium pull? Like, I try to look at the math on that. That was a tip from Drunkard. Oh, small pull the rogue officers? Gotcha. Okay. Cool. I don't think we can do that. Oh, Stax is here. How many slots do I have? 8419 versus 62. Oh, I got points for that. Cool. How come this... Why is this timer in a weird spot? What the hell? Don't kick me out. Come on. Oh, Welson's joining, but still. The problem with the Vidar is that it doesn't have very far warp range. I'd have to put a warp crew on there. I think the warp is like 42. What a bacon fish. Damn. I need these so bad. Pioneer's crests. I need them so bad. I got done dropping off golf carts, University of Florida. What am I doing with Pioneer Crest? Research? Yes. And also I need them to upgrade Walk McCoy, I believe. That he's been whatever level he's been almost since the day I got him. I'm pretty sure I need them for Walk McCoy. Get to killing exiles, earning rep, champion tokens, get your 60 million rep. Exiles. Oh, what did they say? What was the, we should do that right now. They said level 34 plus Romulan interceptors. Okay. Oh shit, we do need to do that first. We do need to do our Franklin stuff first. Still 32 or higher. Are you working on your free augment dry dock? I don't think I have access to it yet, but we're working on everything. USA Franklin should have had shields. And that right now, they've got a very long line where I just delivered because one of the guys was from Breaking Bad is doing a talk. No shit, that's cool. I am currently tri-locked on my factions, yes. I hope to God Stacks joins. Otherwise, I just wasted my epic for the week. How did he get... Oh, he spent money on it, didn't he? We're gonna attack him. Not actually attack him, we're just gonna say hi. We're gonna do a drive-by fruiting. We got a chance. We did it last week. We did it last week. Yeah! Yeah! Wish that team that made the new 2025 Naked Gun could do the next Star Trek movie. Why do you say that? He said, as of today, my base now has a G-Spy. That's good. I get that. I get that. What up, Sean? Do I redeem faction messages every day? No, I don't have time to farm those two every day. I just don't have time. There's not enough time in the day. I play this game a lot, y'all. I play this game a lot. Like, 2 to 4 hours a day. Plus, constantly checking my phone. Plus, constantly... Like, I'm always on the game. I'm mining this. I'm repairing that. Do you play outside of streaming? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I stay up at night trying to get all the stuff done that I can't So I have two different times. I have the time where I'm doing active things like this. I like to do the active grinding stuff from my computer. You know? And then at night, I try to do the passive things, like grinding for XP, mining things that I need to mine. I try. Praying, y'all. We got a chance. We got a shot. Looks like we did it. Woo! We're in the faction message cycle. I have gone through the list 2 or 3 times. I have gone through it. But that gets me like 1 day's pull. Like I can't do that too. It's near impossible. Bad you can't. Next stream every bit of you STFC gaming. Maybe if you had enough super chat to get paid well. Yeah. I mean, hell yeah, Dustin. I mean, the fact that anybody watches me stream, period, much less stream this game, like, I appreciate the hell out of it. I love the game. First off, I love the game. I am absolutely infatuated with the game. But playing this game and streaming it, and having y'all coach me and arguing with you about, no, that's not how it works. Like, you're Ops 60. You don't remember what it's like to be at Ops 25. Like, I absolutely love streaming this game. Absolutely love streaming this game.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You know what I think you should do today? I banned that one guy that was on Kick, by the way. Unfortunately. I agree with them, but I also don't need that in the stream. What should I do today, drunkard? I listened with Vidar and Bug 29 probes. How Scopely actually work on better STFC stability and bug fixes would help bring... Hell yeah, it would! Have you done STELLLAAAAs where you put a power cap so you could do things like small Stellas only 1 million? No, I don't think I have. Tighter the power banding, the better the payouts can be. Well, when I'm starting them, when I'm the one starting them, I start them in the highest system I can. But anytime I see somebody doing one in a lower system, I try to get there. With all the research I've done, I think I would have one that had just rebuilt without putting anything onto capital 1 million. The cap at 1 million. That's cool. Stella Armadas aren't like FKRs? Are you serious? Have I been wasting these? You get a mega chest. I got 39,000 epic right there. That's almost a full pull from killing that last one. Are you sure? Maybe an officer for below decks with no captain's ability. I was just delivering to College Town, saw a couple of those. What do you mean it's not a Stella Armada? Well, shit. You just killed Stacks. No, it wasn't. Drunkard, we haven't done... This is all we've done. Is Stella Armadas. No, it said Epic Exchange. When I opened this up, it said Epic Exchange credit. It wasn't Cardassian ones. Drunkard, I am so confused. Like, extremely confused. What are you talking about? Did they kill him? Wait, why is he leaving? Okay. So this stuff right here is what I need to do my pulls in the faction store for the uranium, correct? Okay, so what's in the chest then? Well, I'll have to pay attention when what's in the next chest. So what you're saying is, with Stella's in particular, I should not start them the highest level possible. I should do the 30s. You do high ones for SLB. It's more points, right? We'll give you more than what you would collect with nobody else around in the Armada. Okay. What up, Jonathan? I honestly think the beginning of the game needs to either be quicker or better because I had a friend join and got bored of it before it got good. Where's the link to the Twitch stream? I mean, if you go to Twitch and STFC, I'll be one of the few people streaming it. You found it? What up, Riz? Jonathan, how you doing, bud?
Gonna make you play video games.
Thank you for the follow, Jonathan Riz. I only do Stella Armadas on Thursday so far, but you're saying every so often I should do one where I'm soloing it? To get the uranium and stuff, is it possible to use Latinum to upgrade Stella? I don't think so. It would be so much easier to figure out which ones you could do if the math wasn't so goofy. Yeah, dude. Well, I'm not even in first place right now for STELLLLAAAA. This is the first week I'm not in first place. All because I told him how I did it last week. And then he's like, oh, I'm going to do that too then. But I'm going to do it better. What is with this music? Who turned on this music? Who picked this music playlist? God, that person should be like... smacked in the face with a wet fish. What was your SLB strategy that you told them? Basically, I was like, I just grind it. I just play more. I join every armada that I can, and I don't ask for to be starred in. I just join and try to squeeze in wherever I can. I don't ask to be starred in. I try not to kick other people out if it's already full, and I just play more. It's nothing special, nothing crazy. Riz, I missed a bunch. I guess I should be happy I can't hear the music then. Aim is to work research levels. What's your SLB strategy? You told them more you cycle through, more. Okay. Your M score on your Stella says how strong it really is. Do I have to be? I have to be in base to see that, huh? He probably does have 2 Stellas. The key is multiple Stellas? Well, that's probably not going to happen. Because of my slow strategy, SLB for Apex doesn't really matter to me. It only matters to me because this will be the first week that I haven't gotten first place. I don't actually need anything in there. But, because I play I've, up until recently, played the same way as Drunkard. Are we in an ad break? I ended up getting enough to have 3, so I could always have one scrapping if I needed to, while the other 2 were doing everything, and Joe that one. If it was fully upgraded to max, then I could scrap one of the other ones. And I still haven't finished all my stellar research, which is sad. My Twitch is being stupid. I'm going to try to refresh it because it's showing a black screen. Shit. Apparently everybody got dropped. No point in me sticking around for that one. But everything you said, Drunkard, I haven't really had a hard time upgrading my Stella is the thing. Like, that's why I haven't really switched up what I've been doing. I'm able to do a full pull once a week in either 2 medium pulls or 1 full pull and 1 small one. Like, I've been able to do pulls every time. Like, when I hit the epic tier of the Stella, I was able to do like 3 or 4 full pulls in a row by the time I got there. How's your M score? I haven't done a scrap yet.
Would you look at that?
Just look at it. I don't know what my M score is yet until I go back to base. Oh. I don't know what my M score is right now. Am I out of this one too? Oh. How come it's saying I'm not in this one? Oh my god. It's so fucking laggy. I have not scrapped it yet. I thought I was supposed to wait until it was completely maxed to scrap it. But apparently I was only supposed to get it to tier 4. But now I'm so close to maxing it out, I'm just going to wait to max it out before I scrap it. I'm hoping to do it this weekend. I do not plan on building a second Stella Divinity. I know that might be the best way to do it, but I don't plan on it. I only use the Stella on Thursdays. That's literally all I do it for. And I'm not going to spend currency. I'm not going to spend this event currency on a Stella instead of an Amalgam, for example. Maybe down the road. I only have 12 levels left to go, and it will double my stellar research. Very nice. You could change the independent archive ship when maxed out. What would you change? Oh, you're saying every Friday scrap and start again. Interesting. Interesting. What would I change? I would change it to where you would actually use the ships instead of only wanting to max them out and never use them again. Speech to text, sorry about that, not double done with. Gotcha. You can max it in a week eventually? I know I can't max it in a week now. You think the point is to retire them? I mean, you're right. So you're saying I should scrap my Botany Bay then? After, at some point? Because I'll never use it again? I should just scrap it? Can't scrap a Botany Bay? Okay. Keep it for waves. That's what I've been using it for. I've been using it, the Botany Bay. Dude, I did a wave the other day, and I brought the Botany Bay and Rialta in. And this Ops 50 was like, what the hell are you doing? Why would you bring that into waves? And I'm like, cause I hit the surveys. And he was like, dude, you're gonna die. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. My treasury is full. Botany Bay is good overnight miner. High PC. What does PC stand for? I used to get called crazy for doing waves with my BB. Yeah. You still be able to use your botany bay chasing surveys and waves because they're really fast on impulse. They're great for survey chasing 40 and 50 waves, not just mirror. Okay. 303 power. I know, right? I guess my point earlier was regarding the efficiency of Eclipse loot versus time. If you have time to do hours of armadas, you should be fine with the loot. But if you only have 1 hour on Thursdays, that makes sense. That makes sense. If I could change the independent ship when max, it would be so that way they drop between 1 and 100 Latinum per PvE. Ooh, okay. PC protected. Oh, high protected cargo. Gotcha. Have I ever gotten hit OPC mining data? Yes. Yes, a long time ago, but it was a long time ago. Only the one time. The newer ship is insane because if you put the protected cargo crew on, you can actually have more protective cargo than you have cargo space. Are you serious? Just to bring them in mirror waves. Miners there are 5 million power. Ah. Did you notice that in the event store they changed the picture so that way the this picture right here, so that way the board cube is no longer showing on here? That was kind of, I thought that was kind of humorous. Oh, I need to go kill augments? No cube for you. Ah, come on, this button. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. No. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, there goes that idea. She's only against PvP, right? Yeah. Over 1 million. Let's see how long this survives. Probably not very long, but... okay, so now we swap over to this ship. We do PMT again. And we are going to put you, Alonzo, to replace you. And then we're going to put... not you. Dane to replace you. All right. So we said we were going to we said 32 plus Romulan areas. Okay. 32 plus Romulan areas. We want not just 32 plus Romulan areas. We want 32 plus Romulan interceptors. There should be more ways. Wait, I missed a couple messages. With all the research I've done, I can run 2 botany bays on 1 triangle of data, nodes and change nodes fast enough that the chaser never catches up to me. That's fun. That's hilarious. Just go into a high system if you're good. No chaser, mine as much as you want. I honestly think in current times for newer accounts, once you get past certain account level like 15 or 20, they should just gift you Tal because there's absolutely zero sourcing for him. Yeah, they took him out of the game. They don't want him in the game. I don't think anybody on our server has him. I think they took them out of the game for our server. Are you up high enough to where you can get the Eviscerator yet? No, not quite. How many people would actually take the Botany Bay into combat if it could also be looting both types of data from any ship? Yeah. All right, we're seeing if Epic Eclipse directives. Yeah, that was different. I get that I get the directives, but I get the. Am I getting any loot from this? I got 1,000 rare and 1,500 rare. Let's call it. Tal has very, very limited source. The last one I remember was pre-Arc Battle Pass a year or 2 ago for a full unlock. I believe they want him out of the game. Our server, nobody on our server has him, according to people that I've talked to. All right, Psyduck, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Your Tal is only at tier 2? Yeah, I honestly think they want... I don't know who... I've never looked at them. I've noticed a lot of descriptions say, unless Tal is on the ship. So basically, I think that he broke the game, or she. I don't even know if it's he, she, they, it. I don't know. But I'm assuming they think that Tal broke the game in some form or fashion, so they wanted him out. Would be my guess. What if we can actually convince Scopely and Mr. Tiger to earn Tal? 5,000 ships. Interesting. Ooh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. I'm just thinking about how many people never had the opportunity to get them and see all those other officers and bonuses that say, you know, it will work unless you have Tal on the bridge. Yeah. And they're like, who? Yeah, absolutely. 5,000 kills is not that many. That's less than 5 days, Dustin. The max is 2,000 a day. And this game in particular thinks in months, not days. I've been warned about that, Baconfish. And I'm already starting to feel it. There's a couple researches I've done already that are like 20 days, 30 days. And then when I was listening to... I got a guy in my server that's trying to figure out how to get to Op 70 in the next month. And he's like, if I don't use any speed ups, it'll be like a couple, I forget how many. He's like, so many years. So many years. Do you want to see the XP and loot on kill be set to unlimited? The reason they do that is to fight bots. Otherwise, people would just use bots to level up their account all the time, constantly. I get why they do it. It's annoying, but I get why they do it. No officers in this one, huh? I'm glad I didn't save mine then. I don't think I have very many researches left that are less than 100 days to complete. How useful is Discovery Refinery speed ups at Ops 34? I will let you know when I hit Ops 34. Ship Treasury? What up, Brian? How you doing, bud? Let's see, I just killed 25 Romulan ships. Half of them were interceptors. Let's see how many I got, if any. No Gladius BPs. No Gladius BPs. The worst thing about that doing the discovery is the amount of tritanium you will want to cry at your level while you're doing it later on. Like, oh, that wasn't anything. What about your disco refinery speed up at your level? I don't have one until... I don't have a refinery speed up, I don't think. Once you get that ship, they'll drown you with blueprints for it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I totally expect that. Alright. We've done the daily for that. Let's see here. We need to do Federation or Klingons for that daily, so let's see who's the highest. Federation or Klingon. Right now, we're not even worried about the reputation so much as keeping it. Federation or Klingon. Let's go kill some Klingons, I guess. Still need 25 BPs for the disco, but I need the Devore more ASAP. Doing some Monavine research I had to put off. Getting 5 today researched. It feels so refreshing. Ah! I'm at the point right now that if I felt like it, I can make over 100 Horizon survey ships. Yep. You have 75 blueprints for the disco? So, the Reddit said 32 plus Romulan ships. By hitting 38, 39, and 40, does that increase my chances or lower the chances of getting the Gladius blueprints? I would think it would increase the chances, right? You have 11,000 Horizon B peeps. That's funny. Very humorous. The Gladius is one of the ships you never got, or the Horizon? I regret building so many Horizons. I built 4 or 5 Horizons before I realized what I was doing. I was thinking, oh, I didn't think I'd ever run out of materials. The Gladius? Gotcha. You built a Brel from killing Klingon. The only reason I want the Gladius is because I have a fairly decent PvP crew for interceptors. That's literally the only reason. And I'm already 80% of the way there to getting the cloak thing for it, the Gladius too. Mountain Druid says scrap them. Oh, I will. I will. I've already started. I've already scrapped 1 or 2 of them. 21 Archer says, watching this is such a throwback. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope it's a good kind of throwback. I ended up building a North Star on my new account. We were going to skip it. Ah, yeah. I get why you might, but... Yeah, Archer, we are making... There's a lot of decisions. I was so slow opsing up that I continued to play like I was going to stay slow opsing up, but I decided to try to win these spend event SLBs. And so I kind of opsed up once a week lately, whereas before it was once a month. But save 1 of every burden. Save 2 or 3 of the smaller survey ships, because which are doing things like territory capture. That's happening. They're nice to have to get points with them when you're not so much to repair. Yes. So if you've got a war going on, you continuously send them back out for cheap. Yes. If you get into the Romulan home sector, you should be able to farm BP for a Romulan ship. It's looking like a house from the 60s that has never been renovated. What? Did I miss one of your earlier? I'm curious. Actually, I should look to see if I could kill something in the Romulan home sector. Oh, my game? Actually, let me look and see if I can kill anything at the home base. 59 to 61. Probably not. 6 million power is my strongest ship. Probably not. Drunkard says my way takes a lot of patience. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad I did it the way I did it, though. I still think I'm being slower than the average player. I'm not as slow as I was, but I'm still pretty darn patient. Not as patient as Drunkard. I know Rev Deuce talks about starting a new account, how much fun it was. I'll stick with my one account. Going through that mess at once is enough. Absolutely. But starting a second account, knowing what you know, the hard part is like, well, I've already spent a shit ton of money on this account. Why would I start a whole new account? I have to decide what to spend money on that. Nah, not happening. I say nay nay. The moment my envoy is Latinum mining, slight faster than my North Star. We still love it, or we wouldn't be here. That's absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad to hear that. Do I just keep going? How many do I have? I don't really care about the loot. Oh, I need 15 more now. Let's go repair. Suddenly, one starting now have a much easier path, even free to play, than we OGs did. Oh, I bet. I bet. I am going to start the repair on this, put my Stella into the next Armada. And then I'm going to go refill my tea once again. You see, I got messages on Discord. I got company coming tonight. I went OPC from Stella Armadas for the first time today. That's crazy. Do you want to buy 1520 D4 BPs 50 cents, right? The only thing that should really be spent on is the research builder slots and building slots because they cannot be earned in game. The big bad that people salivated to get back then was the ISS jellyfish. Yeah. Yeah. So far, Dustin, that is about all I've spent money on other than the battle passes. I have spent money on the battle passes. Yay! I'm starting. Yay! I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat it though. We're gonna be cutting it close. Dax didn't join. We'll probably be okay if they crewed properly. We should be okay. I'm tired of looking at people's crews and just shaking my head. Bringing PMC. People bringing PMC to Stella events. Alright, y'all. Give me 2-3 minutes. I'm going to refill my tea and use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. I'm not back in 3.5 minutes. Just wait longer. Where'd she go? She's up top. She's up top with you with me. She fell down.
Third.
I'm about to have ult. I just need a few more shots.
Shooting back to east. I have ult.
This probably is it.
Oh, I got ulted. I'm sorry, y'all.
It's alright. I countered the best I could.
Alright, stay on point.
Holy shit.
Coming
God
back.
damn.
Get
They're
that
gonna have
second
spawn
point.
here,
Get
actually.
it.
Guys,
Get
we
it.
got clear point.
I'm already too far gone.
Alright, we can't leave we can't leave hat. Go get heals.
yeah,
Go
yeah,
get heals in
hold on.
the side building. Okay, never
No,
mind.
I
Never
got
mind.
an
Never
orb
mind.
coming. Orb coming.
Alright, right here. Alright. I'm just standing behind a wall for that.
I got them turned around.
Shooting the fuck out of him then.
Heals
Got
on
him.
you, Hat. Heals on you.
I got one.
Shooting tank. I'm one shot. Got tank. Oh, I died.
I'm one. Why are there so many? I thought we just killed a bunch of them. Oh shit. They walled.
I'm down.
I'm with you, Hat.
I'm walled. I'm gonna die. I'm not dying. Anybody got an ult?
Yep, I'm about to use it. No, I got killed. Oh, I got pulled in. I was just
I squished two. Tank and die.
just teleporting behind them.
I'm chasing this to my standpoint. Got him. Oh, we're bringing it all the way, baby.
We just got May here.
Where is she? Oh, just me.
Got her.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting up top, and then I'm gonna fall behind them and. Oh,
Yeah, I can't stay on point, guys. Need everybody.
No. I'll try to.
let me know when
Hang
you
out
see them.
unless,
Going with the
unless I
tower.
know
Let
I'm
me know.
dying.
That T's one, half in the building.
I'm dead. Mercy's dead.
got
Ken's
me.
dead.
Yeah.
Nice ult.
Oh, they got me.
Wow.
All right, that was pretty good. I think that's better than they're gonna do.
That That was pretty good.
Should have just jumped in with my ult. Might have been able to push it all the way.
Oh, I'm breaking 100 kills this game.
We
It's
got a
happening.
wow out of Big Bad.
If only I could respond.
That's some intense overwatching right there, folks.
They're not bad either.
They're not.
They're very good.
Oh, this Lucio.
They're very good.
I want to be like, this is the best Lucio I've ever played against, but
Yeah, he's really good.
Well, some of us have been playing video games together for like, well, no, like more than 17 years now.
yeah.
And
How old's your son? Yep, longer than that.
17, yep, longer than that.
we need to just stay alive and just save up our ults and just ult them off the point.
Okay.
That's all we have to do.
Save the ults until they get on point. Got it.
Just stay alive, get your ults, and we just ult them off point and we win.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Hit him once, hit him twice.
They're all going right.
Lucio's
They're
weak.
pushing
I might
hard.
kill him. Lucio's in here. Can we kill him? Yeah, we got him. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Need big heals.
Woo! I would like to see Doc D open up by Ops 23 or 24. Waiting until Ops 28 is just way too late to get Doc D. What crews do you guys down there have access to nowadays? Not much. Not much, because people keep telling me, why don't you use this crew? And I'm like, I don't have them yet, man. I'm sorry. I don't have them yet. That one full already? It looks full. It is not full. Okay. What up, Sharan? You really enjoy watching your last... I really enjoy watching your last WD video? Which one are you talking about? The one I just released today? The explanation for new players on how the Q trials work? I'll show you here in a second, Archer. Show you here in a second. As far as the cool thing, this Officer Depot token thing really changed the game. Really changed the game. But like for example, in my Deep Space Nine, this is all I have access to. This is all I have access to, and I haven't bought him yet because he's so freaking expensive. Oh, the wave. The wave. Did I release that one yet? Shit, did I release that? I did not mean to release that one if I did. Did I publish the wrong video? I published the wrong video, didn't I? No, not yet. Did I accidentally publish a video? I don't know which one you're talking about. It's like you're telling the future because it says it's not published. Is it in shorts? Talking about the one where Snoo, the Ops 69 guy, talked to me for a little bit and the whole streaming 11 hours. Oh, holy crap! Are you serious? That I thought you meant a video, bro. Bro, you're. Hey, man, I appreciate the hell out of you, man. Thank you so much. Hopefully, you did it on 2x speed. I appreciate the hell out of that. Cisco, O'Brien, Changeling, Kira will become my best Armada crew for a long time once I get it? No shit. Okay. We got that. So I should just go from here. Alright, so this is what we have access to in the SNU tab. I've gotten 2 things of Nurse Chapel so far. In the Voyager, it says Voy and Picard. Voyager and Picard. I don't have any Voyager people available in here. How did I get her? You've already seen what's in here. Extra ketchup. And then this is what I have available in here. I think I've gotten all the blue officers out of this. And then over here, I've gotten all the blue officers except for Worf and Tashi Yar. Troy is very useful. Picard crew is not worth getting. If you want to listen to me, I would say Maxi Nurse. I have been spending more. I'm trying. There's crews, there's people that I want before I max her out, but she is so good, isn't she? She's so good. Like, you will literally use her every day for pretty much everything. Like, does she work in armadas? No, she doesn't work in armadas? Okay. Alright, we're almost done with this. I just show people how to make matcha tea? Really? Very cool. We did a whole tea ceremony thing when we were in Japan. They taught us some matcha tea stuff. Bacon Fish, I was doing something else. Who is your favorite officer you're talking about? Troy does work on both armadas and hostiles. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't have access to her yet. Is this the one I'm in? Okay. The officer we were talking about, Bacon Fish, was Nurse Chapel. We got a second tier of her instead of getting a new officer during the last spend event. I mean, because look how many I had. Where would she be at? Here. So I had over 1 million of these Officer Depot tokens just sitting here. Because I only spend them during events. Unless I'm like, oh, if I saw, and I also got a second tier of her. But unless I'm like, ooh, I only need 1 pull of XYZ, I'll go ahead and get them. I'll go ahead and spend it, but otherwise, Ah! Double click. Am I gonna sneak in this one? I don't think so. In fact, I think we're gonna die. We may or may not get into this one. Complete this one. I don't know. We might. Depends on how good their crews are. She's really grateful for when you're doing Gorn as well. Chapel is hostile only, so max up miles. When you get the part where you have Gorn stuff in your refinery, Chapel will be really helpful as your sidecar on the bridge. Okay. And the Enterprise E-Crew? I don't think I have any in that store. Oh, I got kicked out of the Armada, huh? If I'd have known they were going to kick me, I would have gone and repaired. Alright, we're going to finish this out. Where were we a second ago? Down here? That might be why they kicked you? Because I wasn't full health? Possibly. Because if they were worried about completing it without you being in weaker state, then I might have bumped you for somebody else to make sure they finished it. That, yeah, possibly. Did we finish this event now? Keep clicking on it and then. All right, we're done, so we can recall that. For now. But as far as Enterprise E crew, I don't think I have any. Do I have an Enterprise E? I don't see any Enterprise E people available in this store. And then over here in officers, this is all the officers that are available to me right now in the current Ferengi event store. And this one, they didn't give any officer shards in this one. Like, not officer shards. The way I remember, the main... Maybe it was because I was below Ops 30. Maybe it's different once you're above Ops 30. Maybe I get a different battle pass once you hit Ops 30. Maybe. But, there used to be stuff for officers in this battle pass as well. They gave a few for the paid one, but not many. And see, they didn't give you a way to finish purchasing her. Or him. There's no way to finish. Like, I'm 9 shards away from finishing him. No, actually, I think I unlocked him already. Never mind. It's her. Her that I was pissed off about. I would actually use her. I don't have a tab marked Enterprise Cruise. I don't think so. You can see him, right? This is all I've got. This right here. Way down here, Archer. Way down here. In the lower ops. We are like the lower decks. We're the lower ops streamer. We are the lower ops. Welcome to the stream. The only one I don't have unlocked here is Mud, so I'm not going to spend these just to potentially get one of these two. In fact, what other pulls are they in? I might actually go back and... Ooh! No, not this one. How many would I get? Should I waste these? Or just save them? I won't be able to pull these again until next week. I could get these for just a few uncommon crystal shards. Just a few uncommon crystal shards. You don't have enough to do armadas when it comes to doing the Stella events. You can just get some of the officers from that loop that will complete the event for you as well. Ah! Oh, yes, we did do a few points for that earlier. You're right. I knew it was somewhere down there. So many crews are about to open up for him. Yeah. I like the Terra crew. I like the Anorex crew. I like most of the Galaxy Quest crew, but yeah, the captains didn't do much for me. Oh, that one's filled up already. Shit. Shit. Get that Cisco crew going. So the advice I was given was don't spend Officer Depot tokens on purples because they're so expensive, and I won't be. And they're like unless you're close to finishing them, there's no point in spending them on them. That was the advice I was given. But there's always an exception to the rule. That is true. Uh, 5,000 said to the refinery? To the refinery? What do you mean to the refinery? I missed that message earlier. My Chen is maxed out. Blanc and Chen are maxed out. I do generally worry about getting rare officers before I worry about getting epics, yeah. I haven't seen a Bashir shard yet. I've seen the other ones, but I haven't seen... What about the refinery? The trans one? What about it, 5,000? I'm not sure what you want me to look at. Really funny, I was being really tight-fisted with the Majorian stuff, and then one day I looked at the special abilities that you could get from the Majorian refinery, and I started hitting them and cleared them all out because I had so much fun it saved up. I could get a ship in the Transigen one? You're talking about the Squall? I've been doing a pull of that every day. Hey, there's a scout! There's the scout. We will have time today to do the scout thing. We will have time today. I think. How many more do I need? 5 more, okay. Believe you do need to have them defiant, but once you get it and have that refinery, it takes a bit to get going. But once you get it going, just sales. Still don't have my defiant maxed out, but I've cleared out pretty much everything in the refinery. Very nice. People forget that you are Ops 30. Yeah, and that's normal, Bacon Fish. I mean, it's not that they forget. The hard part is remembering not just what you have access to at 32, but the game has changed so much. The game has changed so much since they were at Ops 32. I'll have to repeat that after the ads are done. Ads on Twitch. Alright, I think we're all done. No, we're not. Oh, away teams. Away teams are done. Critical success! Very nice! Excellent work, gentlemen! Excellent work! Oh, not having Chen for 12 hours? For 1,000, nope, that's not worth it. Alright. A whopping 86. We're not gonna put you out there. We can put you though. Health. Let's see here. No excuses, Archer. No excuses. How dare you? How dare you? Do I not have another pilot? He is not maxed, though. I made the mistake of putting things into the greens a long time ago. I wouldn't do that again. Defense. I'm so old game-wise, I was here long before there were armadas. Just the promise of them for over a year or more. Do not tell me! But how does that go? The, I was here before your magic. Before the magic. Do not, I forget how it goes. The Aslan quote. How does that Aslan quote go? I was here before your old magic. existed or something like that. The Armada tab said coming soon for over a year. Wow, look how much loot I got from this. And I did for killing 15 ships. 15 ships is all it took to get that much. Yes, do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. There it is. There it is. All right. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to go check to see if we can get some new augment space parts, and then we will do the messages grind. We'll see if we can do those. In fact, I can do that with this ship, the messages grind. Or this slot, rather. You're not being used. All right, Archer. Thanks for the hanging out, man. We'll see you on the next one. That's been another thing that bothers you. You're not guaranteed to get messages from every scout you hit, and the game hates me with a random number generator. Yeah. All right. All right. I won't be able to see chat as well. Yeah, I will. Let's see here. I've got it bookmarked. STFC. Non-reputation systems. Where is it? Where's the, what's the thing where it shows me the systems that that they spawn in? Artifacts? This one? No. I have it bookmarked. Where is it? Not that one. Scout Finder, here it is. Boom. Alright, I now have, let's see, this ship has a warp of 60. Warp range 60. Oh, 0 to 60. 0 to 60. We're gonna start with the Federation. Lothama. Might be better to just, if I could have another, oh, you know what would be really cool? a real good quality of life thing if there was another tab. Like if you could have a bookmark tab, like tab of mining places that you want to go, another tab of like you could name. Oh, that would be freaking so much. I don't make bookmarks of a lot of things because I'm like, it just fills up my bookmark tab. Do you know what I am saying? There's none there. You've been to the system, you can look in your system view. Now, I get that, but does anything show? What shows here to show you that there would be scouts, Ryan? Or Baconfish or anybody? If it has the interceptor symbol, that's all it takes? Shit. I need Vemit. I can't use this crew for that. Where's Kirk? Where's my Kirk? Where'd he go? Is he on another ship? Wouldn't matter, he should be right here. Oh, he's right here. Boom. Some systems have interceptors as the regular type. I meant Galaxy from Galaxy View. Go to the... Why is the music so loud now? Hold up. I meant Galaxy View from the Galaxy... Okay, so let's do this. The default Galaxy View from the Galaxy tab. Go to the system. You can. There's a little tab on the right where you can search out your systems and where you can make it look for use of survey symbol. It'll show you what the mining it is. You can find out what hostiles there are. You can have the system. What? For example, if you see the system that has an explorer symbol at an interceptor symbol, that should have scouts in it. If it has a survey symbol and interceptor symbol, also shows what systems actually have our mottos. They got a symbol for every type of ship. Generally, that's just a regular system with everything. FKR systems that have another type, like Battleship or Explorer, in addition to Interceptor, will always have scout spawns. No shit! Okay. The music got loud because you're coming up on the dramatic portion of the movie. That's right. Okay. That does change things. Hold on, let me do this real quick because it takes a long time to get over here. We're looking for the survey ships. We're gonna look here every few minutes to see if we need to make a trip. In fact, we should just send it over here to be ready for them when they show up. Not a single one. So we didn't get a single ship part that we wanted. The Galaxy, I want an actual Cardassian Galaxy class that takes PvE, PvP crew that kill 100k ships to earn the galore. Did you get that D-Chalk? Did you get a D-Chalk shards for mining Transigen last event? D-Chalk is the new guy, right? I got some, but I didn't get enough to unlock him. I did get some, but not nearly enough. Alright, so you're saying Galaxy View. No, you're saying click on the hostile view. So, like, this one, because it has Interceptor and Survey, it should have some there. I can view that and see if there's going to be any there. So anything with an Interceptor and something else. Like this one though wouldn't have it, right? Or this one wouldn't have it. Yeah, these are all Separatists. Okay, I've never killed a Separatist actually. What do they drop? Nothing crazy. Huh. So that one wouldn't have anything. This one might. Or does it have to be a certain, I think level 27 and above. Oh, I'm looking, yeah, it's 27 and above. Okay. So fitting your fit 1000% boost was not nearly as much as I thought it was going to be. Fifth 1000% boost. So if they have 3, basically it has them. Mort is asking. If this just has Interceptor or Interceptor plus Survey, then it might have Scouts. Well, that's what they're trying to teach me, Ryan, is I could look this up, but they're saying it's not necessary. I could just do that, but to look it up each individually, if I just look 27 or above that has an Interceptor and something else, it might have it. What factions do I like? I currently am tri-locked. I am tri-locked with all of them. I must go. I'm coming up on way stations and stuff on my way out of Florida. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Baconfish. Bro, you've been watching us while driving? That's dangerous. We need you down here more than Jesus needs you up there. You stay safe, brother. You stay safe. These are Gorns. How have I not noticed that those were Gorns before? So will you continue dual faction or work on one from here? I will either continue to dual faction. There's one. I will either continue to dual faction or depending on how fast I level up, because right now I'm not going to do any faction stuff. I'm doing all 3 every day because I need the credits. But eventually I will go back either dual factioning or waiting until I can do 3 at a time. Doing all 3 at the same time. That's also an option. I could do another epic, huh? Have I done my... I haven't done my cloak thing today. Let's do that. Packed push to a G4 commended and get ready for the next ship. It's nice to do it just so you can get access to your dailies more. There's a daily that you get for it, and which gives you research for cloaking. So if you never plan on cloaking, it doesn't matter. But cloaking does give you bonuses and stuff like that. So it's not a waste. It's just more work. You know what I am saying? Alright. The only reason we're doing this is for the XP. That's literally the only reason we're doing this. Mining dilithium. There's got to be a bigger spot I can go to. But eventually, when you're doing PvP and stuff, I'm assuming it will be worth it. There's got to be a bigger system with the lithium. There's a 30, there's a 33. There's a 38. There's a 39. With one rock. I used to get survey ships all the time when I was... Now I gotta go start going to systems where I stopped going there. I don't know if this is faster than just typing it in. I think it might just be faster to type it in. Or memorize it. S-I-I, 2 I's. There's one. So we are searching for those survey ships, the augment survey ships. We need to get 2 to 4 a day to keep ahead. We don't run out, get pulls. Lag spike. Damn, I usually see one after a few minutes. Oh, there's one. There's one. No! It disappeared! Before I could kill it. Alright, we gotta restart the game. It's too big of a lag spike. I just wasted the, It disappeared. That's such horseshit, man. Ah! Ah! Why can't I attack this thing? Oh, I thought it said I was here. What did the pirate with the eye patch say when he asked why he lacked depth perception? Aye, matey. So, Mort, what happens is you do your dailies, and that gives you these Tetrion radiation things, which allow you to do the research for better, longer cloaking time, do more damage while you're cloaked, get more things while you're cloaked. Let's see, usually when one spawns, another one spawns along the way home. So let's... watch. Hero might have killed it in this system. Nope. Alright, we go back to the other search. Alright, that was CU. We're going to Archer. The place, not the person. There's one. Come on, people now. Smile at the brother. I haven't spent any credits on it yet. I do like PvP for incursion. Yeah, I mean it's super helpful during incursions if you want to be like super competitive with that. You do extra damage against armadas. Is there a max number of Tetrions you can have? What's the max number of Tetrions you can have? Son of a bitch, did we kill it? Did it run away again? Dude, that's the second one! The second one! It disappeared off the edge of the screen! Just as I was about to get... This is why we don't do fuck... No, fuck. What the fuck, dude? The second one, as I was about to go kill it, it just like... Bye! God dang, dude. And I don't know what the timer is on them if they disappear. Do they come back in 15 minutes? Do they come... Did you just see that? Did y'all see that? Oh, Fear has killed it. Okay. Ah. What the hell is this? Why is it taking so long to get there? Alright, Danette, let's see if Wolf has got one while we're here. While we're waiting for the 2-minute drive. It does not. It's been a good eclipse day. I'm at 303%. That's awesome, dude. If this one did... Shit, I brought the wrong ship. That's why it took so long to get here. I got a bit of next week's done. Hell yeah, man. This fucker disappears on me again, I'm gonna be so mad. Especially since it's about to hit the edge of the system! Alright, that's all the Federation ones. Switch to Klingon. Romulan. This is this might be my least favorite thing to do. Scout hunting. Just because of how often they disappear on me and shit. Can you reach up here yet, Drunkard? Can you reach this the new augment space to do this grind? Your Voyager will eventually make it easy? How will my Voyager help me find them faster? I don't understand how the Voyager works then. You'll be able to summon hostiles that drop FKR. What? Okay. That's weird. Wasn't expecting you to say that. You can just summon them. Hey, come here and let me kill you. Sharan, are you still in chat? I'm remembering this 12-hour stream now. Well, you make them decloak kind of thing. Oh. I'm remembering this 12-hour stream. I played a lot of different games. I played this, then I played Civ, and then came back to play this again. And I think I might have even stayed up and played Overwatch for a little bit. You think it's funny when I get a little too tipsy and when I drink and stream at the same time? Is it humorous? Incursions, finally. Space token. Well, after the WD, I went. A whopping 6 messages. The WD? What does this WD you speak of? Oh, a new one! A new one! And it's dropping crystal! Ah, 40%! That's bullshit! What if I brought Mavery back? And Grush? What if I brought Mavery and Grush back? Bashar, Julian Bashar shards! 50% damage! From one drinker to another, you are okay. Gotcha. How much? How many speed ups would I have to use? Oh, 10 minutes? You could just wait. Wave defense. Ah, gotcha. Oh, yeah, that was a good night. That was a good night. We did a lot that night, didn't we? We were very effective. That was fun and effective. And then we did formation armadas. We had three separate alliances doing formation armadas together. A seer. Just for funsies, just to do them together. Yeah, it was my very first rare formation. My Itari's first rare formation ever. Alright, so it wants me to finish a module for the day. I can do that. You get a 16 hours worth of speed ups, yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, that was Vendor. I don't know how to... Iapedes? Alpha Onias. Nequencius. Nequencia. There's one. I start with the high assist one since I think they drop more messages. Yeah? I just go down the list of all of them. That I can reach with this ship. This ship could actually reach slightly more, but I'd rather use that for what I'm using it for. Oh yeah, we said we were gonna do this. What are we gonna build though instead? No, not G. Oh, we're already there. Do we have anything out here to build? No. What are we gonna do next? Probably this? 9 hours? Or... do this. 18 hours. Probably that. Oh, this would be good to do before incursions, though. Wrong button. When did I just look up? Altania. Alright, and then the last one is Terminus. Terminus. Don't see one. Alright, move on to the Klingons. Wait, there's some in neutral space? No, there's not. Klingons. Ok. Okvak. There's one in Okvak. We really need to get two to four of these today. We only have about 45 minutes before my company shows up, so I've got to... Aw, Rockmo won't be able to come hang out. Alright, that was Okvak. We're on to Ely. E-E-L-I? There we go. There's one right there. We haven't even seen one today. What the heck, man? This is kind of ridiculous. They haven't spawned. This used to be pretty reliable for me. We died. I don't know if we died. I died. I don't know if we finished it off or not. Stella go boom. Stella go down the hole. Right. This was Ely. Beta Penthe. There's one right here. Do. this is Beta Pente. We're going to Lixar next. Lixar. Nothing there. You're going to QUV. Kuvqueb. It'll load one day. There's one there. Alright, let's start loading in the next one. For SETI. There's one here too. I hate that I have to click on it to make sure I'm in it. Oh my god. I should have put the Dane on this one. Alright, for City. Next up is Mimpa. None here. After Mimpa is Gorath. I don't see any. Next up is Yahan. Han? Yeah. Yahan versus Gahan. I see none. Did I do this one? Yahan. I don't see any interceptors. Why is this one even on the list? Okay. And then next up is Breastatent. None here either. Alright, I guess that we're done with that for the day. Let's see how many we got. Not even enough for a poll, but... Hey, there's one. I don't think anybody in the system is paying attention, so I should be able to get it. right? Let's just start setting course to the next system, because I'm going to assume that we're going to get another one. I was assumed wrong. Oh, yep. Told ya. They all spawn pretty. It's like alternating how they spawn. Alright, that's enough for 1 day's worth of pulls. Actually, it's not anymore. I need another 50,000 for a full day's worth of pulls. $350, whopping 350 credits. Not enough for that one, though. God dang, that's the one I killed the... No, it wasn't. Alright. So, next up we go for Torres here, right? Torres is the next one we want. How did I get him? I didn't pull those for him. I think it just happened. I have 100,000 of whatever these are. I'm not going to click that, but 100,000 of, what are these, independent credits? What kind of credits are these? To get this eye, this faction icon. All that is a profile pic, right? Do not spend them. Itari. How come I have enough for that one, but not that one? That's a common wrath credit. Is that the only thing to spend it on? Like, I use these to level up these officers, right? To augment credits, I'm assuming? This one costs 150. It used to only cost 100. Now it costs 150 to claim this one. Hey, hey! That's the old ones, not lock. So, do I save them for anything? Am I gonna use them for anything at all? 16 hours of speed ups. Cool. Alright, I might actually do this one. 64%. Ah! Can I get him into minor? Can I get that upgraded a little bit? Oh, 7,000. How did I get this to 89% the other day? I could have sworn I got this particular one to 89% the other day. Kirk brings it to 62%. I need this stuff bad. But I'm not going to rush it. Not going to do it until I start getting 70% or higher. I failed that 89%, by the way. Oh, I was livid. Livid. Two days, 22% chance. Calculated. Yeah, I remember you told me about that. He failed to 95% on stream. Imperial strategy. I don't want to set 15% for 1,000 credits. I want that number up. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Forgot about this. No, I wasn't paying attention. Wow, it actually damaged me. They fixed the bug, huh? No, I wasn't paying attention. We killed it! Are you fucking serious? I guess so. Well, it just did damage to me. Normally it doesn't give me any damage. Now that was the chaser, not the survey ship, to be clear. Hey, drunkard, you keep your damn mouth shut. That's the only way I can do this thing right now. Okay? The only way I can do it. Feminine is great. Don't have to buy Reliant. Yeah. Man up and die 6 times before you kill one. Hell no. Hell no. Where's Stacks going? Alright. It's about that time. I'm trying to get as many of them as I can in before they fix it. Before they think to fix it. Before they're like, you know what? This guy drunkard knows what he's talking about. Now I just have a 9-hour cooldown repair. I'm pretty sure we got this. I should check to make sure their crews are good. It's not horrible. I don't know why he has this crew, but okay. Yeah, I've seen worse. I've seen worse. This is a loot crew, I guess. I've seen worse. I've seen people bring PMC to these things, so... I also want cargo protection. Wait, how come he's not on a thing? Should be. Before I do that, let's make sure our away teams are where we want them to be. Let's take her off. She's pretty good for away teams. And I don't really need the repair thing so that badly. That's why. I'm so fired up I got Carol before the incursion. $76? That's it? Okay, fine. That's a 4-hour one. Alright. So mad about that. Alright, gas. Where's the farthest gas that's not in territory? There's got to be a bigger gas thing, because I just want to level this ship up. I want the experience, not the actual gas itself. I'm assuming I get more experience for doing like tier 4 or tier 5 gas, and I think there's a tier 4 system I can reach now. Near Uxel, right? And there's a tier 3 one. Let's see how big this one is. They're all taken. Let me see about killing somebody. See if anybody's OPC. Clear up a spot for me. Yes, this little motherfucker right here, Nick the Professor. Let's go get him, boys. Let's go get him. Actually, this is not more than what I would get. This is 30,000 is the max. 25,000. 30,000 is the one I need. I did use the Prime for mining XP. I did. 300,000. Okay, so I'll get a lot more. But 250,000. Yeah. So okay. All right. I think this is still the good idea. Let's send it here. This is for the XP. Plus, we're gonna go ahead and start getting tier 4 stuff, I guess. Yep, this is my faction miner. This is my gas faction miner. We're gonna see who else we can get. Who else is OPC? Z node, but not OPC. Z node, but not OPC. So much OPC. We have so much more space, so much more room, so much room for activities. Already scanned him. Recall. All right. Did we not recall? Okay. Well, y'all, I think that's about it for tonight. We did a lot. We got a lot done. Is there anything we forgot? Is there anything we missed? We've got about 15 minutes before my company shows up, so I could squeeze in one more thing. But I just can't think of anything else. Other than going for those blueprints, which seems like a waste. We finished this event. Still in number 2. Ain't that some horseshit? He ain't moved in a couple hours, though. I wonder how he got such a big boost so fast. We're number 1 here by 1,000 points. What do I get for that? Oh, that'll be nice for tearing up the Chaos Tech. Probably should have saved it for a Syndicate point one, though. Nothing here. Nothing there. This is just... That's completed. I need 3 more of these. There's 4 days and 3 more. I'll be able to do that. Oh, I got enough for 1 shard of him, huh? Alright. Finish this. And I know for a fact I've done the quizzes. The only thing I could do would be, waves, which I will save that for when Rockmower or somebody's here. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna set out some ships to do some grinding for the night. Not even for the night, just to grind. No. You. Sign. EMC. Augment space. Let's see who we're gonna raid on Twitch. Grand Admiral Hunter. DJs. Noroth Gaming, we've done him a bunch. I want to do somebody I've never done. Sigma Speedups, what a bottleneck. This guy actually seems like he's playing. Cottontail, I've done them before. Grand Admiral Hunter, let's check to make sure.
Bad.
Yeah, let's raid
How close
them.
are you on Scotty, Retro? Hopefully you're close.
Bunch of our friends are over there. Hey, y'all, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for such a good day. Thank you for the subs. People that subbed, much appreciated. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do, whatever platform you are watching on. We will see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward.
Mbenga's book is possible. Where's that at again? Transigen? Let's look. Oh no, I did claim those